testing. Testing. All right, a very good morning, ladies and gentlemen. 大家早上好. Selamat pagi. I can speak Tamil. You can. 𝗘𝗩𝗘𝗡𝗧. I can. Okay. All right, ladies and gentlemen, and a very warm welcome to the SATA CommHealth Osteoporosis and Fall Prevention Festival 2022. It is a collaboration between SATA CommHealth and 𝗘𝗩𝗘𝗡𝗧. Here you can see collaboration between 𝗘𝗩𝗘𝗡𝗧, AAC, SCEC, and SATA CommHealth. And this is the second time we are doing this festival, all right? So my name is Henry, and I would like to wish each and every one of you a very good morning and welcome to this event. So sit back, relax, and enjoy your happy day here with us, okay? All right, according to a statistic, from the year 2013 to the year 2016, more than 8,000 seniors aged above 65 and above were admitted to hospital because of bad falls. All right, so there are quite a number. Every year, almost more than 8,000 seniors were affected by this falling off and all that. So the aim of this festival is to improve the lives and the well-beings of these seniors and their caregivers through awareness and education. So for this 3 days, yesterday, today, and tomorrow, from 10 a.m. to 4 p.m., every hour we have a presenter, a specialist to talk about different types of prevention of falls, all right? And also how to improve your bone mass, you know, what are the nutrition to eat, and all kinds of informations. So if you are also available tomorrow, you may also want to come back here from 10 a.m. to 4 p.m. tomorrow. Every hour we have a different talk, all right? So in a short while, we will be welcoming our first speaker for today. But just to let you know that after this, we're going to finish at about latest 10:45. But if you can stay back, because we have our GOH, the guest of honor, here is our guest of honor, Mr. 𝗘𝗩𝗘𝗡𝗧, the Senior Minister of State. He will be joining us at 11 o'clock. So we will have a little presentation and all that. So after that, after this session, if you want, you can stay back, sit here in the aircon room and enjoy yourself. And about 11-ish, we'll be welcoming in our guest of honor. Okay? So relax, ladies and gentlemen. So we're going to start off with our first specialist speaker this morning. And she is none other from our own SATA CommHealth, a senior occupational therapist. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome onto the stage Miss Liana.
Hello, good morning everybody. I'm really grateful that all of you are here today, this morning, to attend this event, this talk. Okay, so just to quickly start off, I'm Liana. I'm the Senior Occupational Therapist at SATA CommHealth. I'm based in our Chai Chi branch, so that's where I'm doing my clinicals and seeing patients. Yep, so that's my day-to-day job. So right on to the talk. I will be speaking more in English, so for those Mandarin speaking, I will try my very best. Okay, so the topic today is ensuring a safe home environment for your loved ones. So fall preventions really start at home, when you spend most of the time at. Okay, so falls result from an interaction of a lot of things actually, not just one thing. So just to give you a big overview, there's extrinsic factors, which is your environment. So this is what we'll be talking about today. So inadequate lighting, obstacles, obstructions, uneven flooring, slippery floor, and inappropriate furniture. There's also lack of external support, so that I will speak more later on. improper footwear. There's also a lot of intrinsic factors, which is your bodily factors. So you have low vision, weak muscles, a lot of medication interacting and giving you side effects, poor balance and coordination due to a background of a lot of diseases, poor cognition and safety awareness. So when you grow older, your cognition becomes a bit slower, less alert. So that's what I mean by poor cognition and safety awareness. So actually, falls prevention is very multidimensional. It consists primarily of preventive, acting on extrinsic causes. So we want to prevent all the external factors so that you're left with the internal factors. And all the internal factors, you have to see your therapist or your elderly, those with decreased balance when walking, those with very poor leg strength, 𝗘𝗩𝗘𝗡𝗧，复收这个很好 okay? Alright, then we can go up and down the steps easily if we have those grab bars. Okay, so inside and outside the house also HDB will allow you to install them. Yeah, so as you can see at the front door there, there's the grab bar at the door, and then inside the house, at the kitchen, at the bathroom, even they can fix it in the bedroom as well. So if you are keen, later I will talk about how you can apply through HDB. Yeah, so all this is under HDB, it's not under Town Council. So the application is all online. If not, you can approach your occupational therapist. Yeah, so shower area, toilet bowl, where you need to cross the curb, you can put it there. Wherever there's steps at the bedroom or steps at the kitchen, you can also put it there. And any other places where you all will need the help lah. Yeah, so you can see different types of grab bars and you're wondering what is the difference. Sometimes vertical, sometimes horizontal, sometimes it's inclined. Yeah, so the different types of grab bars, it depends on how the person stand up. So if you are a person who will pull to stand, then you will put a vertical grab bar. If it's a horizontal, usually they will walk and they will hold at the same time. Yeah. Then if it's angled, it's also for pulling. And if it's drop down, it's chosen because there's some obstruction at the wall there. So you see this top corner picture. Don't know whether you can see clearly. There's a lot of pipes in the toilet. So the grab bar cannot be fixed at the wall there. So you can put a drop down grab bar. Yeah, so you want to scan this QR code. If you're wondering, this is the HDB East website. Okay, so HDB East is the one who is in charge of installing your grab bar. So it's by direct application. And then you can also ask your occupational therapist. So if you're already going for rehab in a certain clinic or rehab center, you can ask for your occupational therapist to apply it for you. So we can actually try to expedite the application. Yeah, or if you're undergoing home improvement program, please tell your office that you want all the grab bars and where you want it to be. Okay, and you can also self-purchase and install. So if you stay in landed property, then you have to purchase and self-install lah. So you can buy from companies that sell all your wheelchairs, your commode, those kind of companies that sell rehabilitation equipment, they will sell this kind of grab bars. So you just buy and then you can get someone to install for you. Yeah. So contrasting grab bars, which is I think very good because sometimes our tiles are white and then the grab bar is white, so can't really see. So they have this variation now, which is actually red in color. Yeah, so there's an option to choose a contrasting grab bar. Yeah. Okay, more importantly also good lighting, especially at night. We all know that the elderly get up to go to the toilet quite often at night. Yeah, so make sure you have good lighting when you want to walk to the toilet. Yeah, you can install for your parents or for your loved ones those motion sensor lighting, bedside night light, something easier for them to reach so that they can quickly go up to the toilet. Yeah, so if you stay in landed property also, I think I observed that some of your staircase landing are quite dark sometimes. So if you have a light switch at the bottom that can on the light on top, that will be the best. Okay. Okay, next one, tripping hazards, very common. This one not just at home, also outside in the community. I know you all are very active, going out to the market, meet your friends and all that. So tripping hazards outside in the community is also one of the factors that cause falls also. But inside the house, what can you do? Okay, very common, all those rags that you find on the floor to wipe your feet. Okay, what you can do is you can put non-slip rubber at the bottom lah. Yeah. Then there's also wires. You need to clear all your grandchildren's toys and a lot of clutter. So try to keep your house very, very neat, tidy, and very safe for all your loved ones at home lah. Yeah. So what I found recently at Mr. DIY is a double-sided carpet tape. Yeah. So if those people who have carpet at home, then they tend to flip over. So you can put a carpet tape just to secure it to the bottom. Yeah. Your stairs, make sure it's clear of everything. Okay. So this is the non-slip mat that I was talking about at the bottom there. So one of my patients, he refused to remove the towel because he wants to wipe his feet. That's fine. But after that, he got a rubber mat at the bottom. So that's very good of him. You can also find some floor mats that already have rubber coating at the bottom. Yeah, the white ones are for the bathroom. Okay, this one also is some sort of chemical solution that you can do treatment on your floor tiles. Then it will make your floor tiles a bit less slippery lah. Yeah. Okay, color contrast. So as you know, like when you're elderly, when you're growing old, your eyesight is not very good anymore. So if you have curbs and steps along the house, you can put some color contrasting tape here, as you can see. So this one also very easy to find this color contrasting tape. It's like duct tape that you can find at hardware stalls, Mr. DIY, Daiso, yeah. Okay, ramps. Okay, for seniors who lack the strength to walk or overcome steps and require a wheelchair, ramps are actually quite helpful. So this one is for seniors who really don't have the strength at all to go up and down the steps. Yeah. So even with grab bars, they still find it very effortful to go up and down. So maybe you want to consider for your loved ones a ramp. So ramps are usually used for wheelchairs. Okay. If let's say your loved ones are still walking and they want to go up and down the ramp, please be careful because it's not even. It's going up or down. So if their balance is really, really very poor, you might want to be very careful about going up and down a ramp while walking. Yeah, so usually for ramps, I will recommend for those who are still wheelchair bound, who need the commode, so in and out of the toilet, commode, or wheelchair in and out of the house. So for this guy, it will be the motorized scooter. Yeah. So yeah, word of caution there should be taken for seniors with reduced balance to walk up and down the ramp safely. Okay, yeah, so these are more pictures of customized ramps that HDB East does. So don't worry about three-step house entrance. They also have a very big platform ramp for you. So they will come and assess the space, measure out whether your corridor is suitable or not lah. So once they say it's suitable, then they will put it up for you. Yeah, so mostly it's a foldable ramp. So you do need someone who is quite strong, like helper or some of you who are really very able-bodied to fold up the ramp. Yeah. If you are at a corner unit, then maybe you can just leave it there. But if not, then you might want to have to fold it lah. Yeah. So this is what I was saying. Yeah, the ramps is also under HDB East, similar to the grab bars, direct application via occupational therapists or HIP, and you can also self-purchase and install. So these companies also do customized ramps similarly also lah. Yeah, they will also measure, then they will fabricate for you. Yeah. So things to consider before installing a ramp. Must have sufficient corridor width, enough length of the ramp to go down, sufficient space for the ramp inside the toilet, and whether the toilet door or the front door can close and open after you put the ramp. Okay, so home setup and assistive devices. So just now we were talking about how you can increase the supports at home, how you can provide more things for them to hold or make it easier for them to do their things so that they can be more independent. Yeah, so we don't want our elderly loved ones to keep relying on us. We have to continue to attend to them, but we want them to feel good about themselves. We want them to be independent, being able to carry on with their lives. So these are some of the things that we can caution to them or provide to them lah. Okay, yeah, so avoid sitting on movable plastic stool or chairs. So give them good chairs to sit on. Yeah, so those kind of plastic stools, I don't really recommend lah, because if you are really having poor balance, then when you sit, yeah, the chair might just move away. Yeah. Then there's portable bed rails for support. So some elderly, they do roll off their bed and fall on the floor. Some elderly, they have a lot of difficulty getting up from the bed. So what I recommend is the portable bed rail, like what you see on the second picture. So you don't have to buy them a hospital bed if you want a bed rail. Okay, you can just buy portable bed rails. This one, cash and carry. You can just buy from the shop and install it at home. Very easy to install. You put it under the mattress. Yeah, then it will stick out like that. Yeah, so you can hold it to stand up or hold it to get up from the bed lah. Yeah, and then other things like your basic furniture at home. So your sofa not to be too low. If it's at knee height or higher, then it's the best. So very low stools, no squatting, all that is much easier for them. Okay, some other things, long-handed reacher. Long-handed reacher is the second picture that you see. It's like a cap thing that you can take things from the floor, but you can take very light items lah. Yeah, so you want to avoid squatting, stooping, and then falling over. Okay, there's also some fancy gadgets that you can see now, like a wireless doorbell at the bedside or like an alarm of some sort. So for those elderly with dementia, what they have now is like a pressure sensor pad. So if they get up from their bed or you put the pressure sensor pad on the bed. So if they get up from the bed, then it will sense that there's no pressure. Then there will be an alarm to ring to let you know that your loved ones with dementia has gotten up from the bed. Then you can look out for them. Yeah, so there are a lot of very technologically savvy things right now that you can find. Yeah, so sit on a shower chair or commode to shower. This one is good for anybody who is not able to tolerate the standing for shower lah. If you have an injury or what, it'll be good to sit down to shower. Okay, so ensure your footwear or your bedroom slipper is good, okay, not slippery, and your bed height, like what I mentioned just now, is not too low, okay, maybe 1 to 2 inches above your knee height, okay, and then place a bath stool. So those in landed property who have bathtubs, you can find this kind of bathtub suitable shower chairs, or you can also put grab bars like what you see in the picture down there. Yeah, so no harm trying to put all the supports that you need for your safety lah. Okay, we are going to conclude soon. Okay, so in a nutshell, we want to remove all the fall hazards at home. So the home is where you spend your most time in, you're most comfortable in. So make sure it's the last place that you want to fall at. Okay, we want to provide additional supports to compensate for decreased physical function. So as you grow older, your body gets weaker. It's a fact that you have to accept that it is getting weaker slowly and slowly lah. Yeah, so we try to overcome it by exercising, keeping fit, but at the same time, you might want to put additional supports for yourself. Yeah, so help to overcome the fear of falls and post-fall anxiety. So you can see this fall cycle, okay? What we normally educate people on the fall cycle, why we want to stop the fall cycle. Because when you fall, you have an injury, right? So there's less activity, you don't go out as much, okay? So when you don't go out as much, then you will get weaker, you get more tired, okay? After you get weaker and more tired, then suddenly you need to go out by foot. Then fear of falling again, you'll get very, very scared. Okay? So when you get very, very scared, then it will increase your risk of falling again. Some people, when they are very scared, I've seen the elderly who are very, very scared of falling. Once they get up, they will really tremble. They will really tremble and they are very, very scared of doing anything at all. So once you're weak and you're very, very scared, then that increases your risk of falling again. And that's what happens normally lah, they will fall again. Yeah, so it's a cycle. Once you fall, you're scared, you're weak, and then you fall again. Okay, so you want to break this by trying not to fall at all. Okay, yeah. Okay, all right. Very brief, succinct. Okay.
Thank you so much. Let's give Yana a big round of applause.
Thank you.
Okay. All right, we're going to open up to the floor for any questions. First, for those of you who just arrived, I would like to welcome each and every one of you to our event here. And this is the event by the SATA CommHealth Osteoporosis and Fall Prevention Festival, which lasts for 3 days, all right? From yesterday, today, and also tomorrow, from 10 a.m. in the morning till 4 p.m. in the afternoon. And every hour, we will have a speaker to talk about preventions of falls, like what Liana had just spoken on, and also talk about how to manage your bones, masses, and for those people like stroke victim, how to take care of them, and what are kind of healthy food to eat. We are dietitian here to help you to understand and all this, all right? So it's very informative, folks, for tomorrow from 10 a.m. to 4 p.m. Every hour you can come here and listen to all kinds of talks. There's a saying that old people cannot fall, all right? Old people shouldn't fall. Because once they fall, the results can be devastating, all right? 真的老人家不可以跌倒。那一旦跌倒的话呢，这个后果不堪设想。所以老人家呢，真的是要走路慢慢的走哈。那还有听一些课程呢，到底能够怎么补充你的骨骼的健康的健美，好强壮一点。So okay, I'm going to say in Malay so that they might understand too. You can help me, Okay, orang tua mesti berhati-berhati. Penting must remember jangan jatuh. Sebab itu tulangnya dia lemah tau. Lemah bukan lemak. Faham? Betul lah. Okay, so come nearer. I won't eat you up. Don't worry. So earlier on you heard Liana talk about how to prevention of falls. Is there any questions you want to ask? Our specialists here, the therapists, will be able to answer. Anyone? 有什么问题吗? Ada soalan? Yeah. Can we give her the microphone, please? Someone can hold that here.
Where can we get all those gadgets?
Where is it? You can, quite a lot of it is now online. So you can find by the keyword lah. Then you find the Singapore.
Don't know how to go through online.
I don't know how to go through online. You can try to approach, if you go to CGH or SGH, then there'll be a pharmacy selling all your wheelchair. Yeah, like Lifeline, DNR, all these. You can approach them and maybe show them a picture of what you want lah. See whether they have it or not. Yeah, from what I know, some of it is online, but some of it you have to ask the company.
Ma'am, it's nowadays it's so convenient. Every part of Singapore we have our CC, the community center. Just approach them. Any questions you need to know what to get and all that, and even online, they will be there to help you. Don't worry, all right? Because and also it's also good for some of our oldies ourselves, me included. I've learned to go online also. So every day we can learn something new to improve our livelihood, to make it better. All right. So don't be shy. Just approach the CC, and I'm sure the people over there would be able to help you with any questions. All right. Okay. Any other question? Ada soalan ada? 还有什么问题要问的吗? In regards to falling, 好像说在家里跌倒啊，应该要准备什么东西啊，老人家啊之类的。Any questions? Everyone understood. Everyone understand. So everyone should not fall. And now you understand you cannot fall. Because you understand already, so you cannot fall. Okay. All right. Yes, sir. Yen. She looked like she's in like 17 or 18, right? So, okay, Liana, can I ask you, in your years as a therapist, are you looking more at seniors or also younger people?
I'm more in seniors,
Come further here.
geriatric population.
Okay,
Yeah, so
alright.
of the 8 years, I've been working with geriatrics.
Okay.
Yeah.
So like all walks of life also lah.
Yes, correct.
All walks of
and
life.
mainly in the community.
Community.
Yeah.
So can you tell us that what are the challenges you face while you're working with these people? What is the most challenging thing? Have you ever tried to explain to these people and what they can do about it?
Okay, I find that the elderly, because they have lived for so many years, they have their own ways. So they are quite fixed in how they live their lives and their routines. So as somebody who is new, it can be quite hard to change the mindset, to advise them.
Tell them.
Yeah, so we try to work with their families. So they have a better rapport with their families and people who they really love. So they will tend to listen to them a bit more. So
Okay.
as families, it's really very important to take care and look out for your family members who are very old.
So can I say that support from family is very important? Not only your friends, but also your family, all right? No matter what kind of a health state you are in, I think the support from your own family and close friends, they are very important. And especially, I remember, actually I have a friend who is a stroke victim, very young, in his 50s, and because of his support from his family and his friend, and after he gotten the stroke, he was able to walk again only after 9 months. That is very fast, because support of family, love, and be there to support them emotionally, mentally, I think it does improve your health, all right, in general. Okay. Is there any other thing that you want to let our seniors know in regards to falling at home? And what are the really common things that they should look out for in general?
In general, I think I've already pretty much covered it, like the environment factor. Yeah, so I believe some of you may know that the elderly have very cluttered homes. They like to keep things. Yeah, it's very nostalgic to them. Yeah, so we try our best as family to really encourage them to keep their belongings neater, at least for their own safety. So you have to go back to their own safety. We are not trying to dismiss what they value, but it's for their own safety that there are some things that have to be kept neat, tidy, and safe.
Okay, I'll try to translate that. What she just talked about 就是说，她说一个家里呢，如果说你不要堆积太多杂物的话呢，走路的空间呢比较舒服呢，那就减轻了很多危机。那因为有很多堆积很多东西，有时你走路呢会去勾到啦，会跌倒，所以呢在家里呢尽量的不要堆积所有那些杂物，不该用的东西呢不就把它丢掉，好不好？那我们常常看到电视呢，有些家里真的是哇，真的是不堪设想哈。我们最近电视台也是有做了一个节目哈，去那边有时走进去那个地方，真的是这是人住的地方吗？真的是不但是不卫生，那反而呢，有时候你走路呢很多危机，你会踢到呢，会跌倒啦。那好像说你不卫生的东西呢，你吃了隔夜饭啦、隔夜菜啦，放了很多年啦，已经过期的食物你也照样的吃啊。And sometimes you have a expiry date over for many years, and they're still in the fridge. 好，那些过期的食物呢 ，please throw them away. All right, this is really important. Your health is more important than the money you buy this food for. All right, especially expiry date. When it's expired, don't eat. Okay, throw. Don't save money. You save money, you kena stomach ache afterward. Okay, so that is very important, especially older people. Okay, I'm one of them, so I know how important it is for old people, the senior like us, to be able to live happily, healthily. Now, whether we have money or not is another matter. I think the most important thing for old people like us, that we are healthy enough to walk around every day, do the things we want to do, go to where we want to go, eat what we want to eat, all right? So just be happy, all right? So really look after yourself well, all right? So that we can live longer, healthier, and happier. That's what life is all about at the end of the day, okay? Thank you very much, Liana. Let's give Liana a big round of applause.
Yeah, we just want to let everybody know that after all the talks, when you're going down, we have a booth which does falls screening. So it's by the SATA CommHealth Rehabilitation Department. So we are all down here today and tomorrow at the atrium if you want to do fall screening. So we will do...
What screening?
Fall screening. Fall risk. Fall risk.
Fall screening. Okay.
Fall risk screening.
All right.
Yeah.
Okay. So it's down. It's a free.
Yes, it's free.
It's free screening for everybody.
Yes.
Hi. So remember, like what Liana said, later on, after this, you may want to go down to the atrium. We have the booth, and they have a screening to help people.
Yes.
What is this screening about? Can roughly let us know.
Okay. So there will be a series of stations, like about two stations. Yeah, so the first station is for balance tests. So we will do about 3 to 4 balance tests, like walking, standing, and
to see how well you walk, how well you stand.
Correct. Yeah.
Without you all pushing them lah.
I know. Yeah, so we will take the score lah. It's a very standard assessment for balance.
Okay.
Yeah,
Then
so
what's the other station for?
Okay, the other station is a body composition test. So there's a machine that can measure your water, muscle mass.
It's something like a BMI thing?
No, it's even better than the BMI.
Oh, better.
Yeah, because it's the whole total body composition test.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So let's say if your body composition is not as good as what you expect a normal person should be, so you also give them tips on how to improve their health in general.
So there'll be a physiotherapist downstairs who will pretty much go through your results lah. Yeah.
Okay. So later on 呢 ladies， 各位亲爱的嘉宾，我们楼下呢，在1楼呢有一个免费的检测的摊位哈，检测你的身体的健康的状态。那如果说有空的话，那等一下下去走动一下啊。Okay, so thank you, Liana. Thank you. 掌声来鼓励一下给她，谢谢。Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we are taking a little break here because we are preparing this place to welcome our guests of honor. Our guests of honor, ladies and gentlemen, will be arriving at 11 a.m. He is none other than Mr. 𝗘𝗩𝗘𝗡𝗧, the Senior Minister of State, Ministry of Communications and Information, and Ministry of National Development and Grassroots Advisor to East Coast GRC and GROs. And he'll be there in about maybe like 20 minutes or 25 minutes time. So if you want, you can sit down here, all right? This is aircon, all right? Enjoy yourself, relax and all that. So if not, then you can come back later on. So, okay, 好不好？如果我们大概在11点的时候呢，我们的今天的大会贵宾呢将会莅临现场。那你们现在可以坐在这边休息一下，无所谓。如果你们不要的话，可以下去走动一下。然后我们在2点钟的时候呢，我们还有另外一个讲座。So if you don't want, you can always go down, have a walk, and do come back here at 2 p.m. We have another talk on how to manage falls prevention. Okay? Thank you very much, and I'll see you in a little while. 谢谢你们。Thank you. Be safe 啊，大家慢慢走。 Hello. All right, ladies and gentlemen, you don't have to go off. You can sit here and wait for our guest of honor to arrive for the opening ceremony. All right, you don't have to go off. You can sit here. 你可以坐在这边休息一下。Okay, not to worry. 来，坐下来哈。That's microphone check. Yeah. Okay. Is this height okay, right? For normal people. Is it tall? I don't know. Oh, Yan, the thing off already. Can you do something about it? Cannot. Okay, our GOH will be arriving in a short while. I think he just got to the atrium, so he's going to make some look-see downstairs at our stalls. Just to let you know what is going to happen for these 3 days. Yesterday was our first day of the festival. Today is the second day, and tomorrow is our last day. So tomorrow, they are here already, right? Downstairs, yeah, okay, coming up. I just briefed them what happened tomorrow. Tomorrow from 10 a.m. to 4 p.m. every hour, we have a specialist, and they'll be talking about prevention of falls, management of your body mass, nutrition, so on and so forth, okay? Every hour. So if you're interested, you can come and join us here tomorrow from 10 a.m. to 4 p.m., except for lunchtime, 12 to 1. Okay, so we should be waiting for the arrival soon. The invited guests, can you show them to the side? I'm not invited. Yeah. So then let him sit next to you. Daniel, you. Okay, our GOH is downstairs already, and he should be coming up in a short while. So later on, when our GOH has arrived, please give him a big round of applause, okay? Thank you for your cooperation. Yen, Yen, later on after you stand by here with the microphone. Okay, thank you. See here? Is it coming up already? These are the booth downstairs. Okay. All right, the VIP will be coming up in about 5 minutes' time. 年纪要来了。
Sometimes we're not ourselves. There's no one I can turn to. And I know all the feelings that we shared are in the past. And I know your relationships are never meant to last. And I'll take some time, but I'll be alright. We're moving on. We're moving on. I know times are tough, but I've had enough. We're moving on.
来了，
We're
怎
moving
么样？
on. We're moving on. Sometimes there's no one else who loves me like you used to. Sometimes we're not ourselves. There's no one I can turn to. And I'll take some time, but I'll be alright. We're moving on. We're moving on. I know times are tough, but I've had enough. Moving on. Moving on. Moving on.
Yep. Actually, like, no. Hả? 是不是那边？看什么？Bring them to the other side. Bring them. Okay, our VIP is here, ladies and gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen, let's give our guest of honor, Mr. 𝗘𝗩𝗘𝗡𝗧, Senior Minister of State, Ministry of Communications and Information, and Ministry of National Development, Advisor to East Coast GRC and Grassroots Organization GROs. Thank you. And of course, our Chairman, SATA CommHealth, Mr. 𝗘𝗩𝗘𝗡𝗧. Welcome. Okay, please be seated, ladies and gentlemen. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, how about a big round of applause and welcome our guest of honor, Mr. 𝗘𝗩𝗘𝗡𝗧, Senior Minister of State, Ministry of Communications and Information, and Ministry of National Development, Advisor to East Coast GRC and GROs. And of course, our SATA Chairman, CommHealth, Mr. 𝗘𝗩𝗘𝗓𝗧. Welcome. Distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen, a very warm welcome to the SATA CommHealth Osteoporosis and Fall Prevention Festival 2022. And this is jointly organized by the SATA CommHealth and also the Kampong Chai Chi AAC SCEC. And I'm your MC for today. My name is Henry Heng, wishing one and all a very good morning here and welcome to our event. And so sit back, relax, and have a nice day here with us. All right? Okay, according to our data statistics from the year 2013 to 2016, there are more than 8,000 seniors aged above 65 years of age. They were admitted to the hospitals, all right, every year due to bad falls. Okay, the aim of this festival is to improve the lives and the well-being of these seniors and their caregivers through awareness and also education. So altogether, we had 3 days of this presentation. Yesterday, 18, today, 19, and also tomorrow, the 20th. And every morning from 10 a.m. to 4 p.m., every hour on the dot, we have a specialist, a presenter, who will be talking to you, or rather sharing information about the useful of preventions of falls, the bone density and all that. And of course, ladies and gentlemen, without further ado, let me welcome onto the stage the Chairman of SATA CommHealth, Mr. 𝗘𝗩𝗘𝗓𝗧, to address us.
Hello. Mr. 𝗘𝗩𝗘𝗡𝗧, SMS, Ministry of Communications and Information and MND. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the event today. Today is a very nice day. It's breezy, the weather is really nice. It's a great day to do some exercise downstairs. I came up today, going through some of the exercises downstairs. It's really about measuring your bone health, measuring the risk of falls. So today's talk is all about osteoporosis and falls prevention. We did this event 2 years ago, and of course, during that time, it was COVID. It was all via Zoom. People were dialing in, we were showing them exercises, but it's different this year because we're doing it hybrid, both physically as well as via YouTube and also Zoom. Now, what's important about this is that now you get to try out through the test. Are you at risk of falls? If you are, what are we going to do about it to prevent that falls? Now, as the MC told us today, every year about 8,000 seniors have a fall that leads to hospitalization. We all know that once a person falls down, there could be other complications, fractures, extended stay in hospital, all these things starts happening. So the idea is that we want to prevent the falls. So just a little bit about SATA before I talk a bit more about this event, is that SATA has been around since 1947, right? And some of you are shaking your head. The senior people would know that back then, it was the last pandemic, tuberculosis. That's how we started. That's why SATA stands for anti-tuberculosis, Singapore anti-tuberculosis. But over the last 75 years, we have evolved to fit the needs of the community. And the needs of the community today is really about the healthcare for seniors, right? And what does that mean? Falls prevention, making sure that you eat properly, your diet, control diabetes, hypertension. All these things we do at SATA, including our clinics. This is very important because we all know that by 2030, which is around the corner, 1 in 4 Singaporeans will be aged 65 and above. And this is quite interesting. If you look at 2000, it's 1 in 8. 2010 is 1 in 6. 2030, 1 in 4. So one of us out of 4 is going to be above 65. That means we got to cater more for these senior categories from a healthcare perspective, right? As we age. So this is what this whole event is all about, prevention of falls, as well as how do we make sure our diet, our exercises strengthen that. So without further ado, I would like to introduce our guest of honor, SMS Tan, to just give us a talk. Thank you.
Hi, good morning. Mr. Stanley Seah, Chairman of SATA, as well as friends from SATA. Thank you for being part of this 3-day workshop and event at 𝗘𝗩𝗘𝗡𝗧. Remember we did last year. It was an online session, but we did physical exercises, real exercises. Was very shiong. Many of our seniors were much fitter than us, put us all to shame. But very good morning to residents and friends. This is an important topic that we are bringing to all of you. I was just downstairs speaking to some of our more senior residents, going through the various stations, and I think they understand that actually falls are a very traumatic experience, not just for the individual, but also for their families and caregivers. And it's a common injury among our seniors. And as we go older, as Mr. Stanley has shared, the risk of falls only increase. So according to studies published in 2009, around 10% of the total emergency department cases for the first half of the year were from patients aged 65 years and above with trauma conditions. 85.3% of sustained injuries owing because of falls, with 75% of the falls taking place at home. And of that number, half needed to be admitted for treatment in the hospital. But although these statistics are grim, and it's a very good, important reminder for us that falls are very traumatic and can cause serious harm to our seniors. But the important thing to remember is that these things can be prevented. It's not a given. Falls among our seniors, especially falls at home, these things can be prevented, and we take sensible steps, not too difficult steps you can take at home, and we'll minimize many of these occurrences. So I want to thank the charitable organizations like SATA for initiating this osteoporosis and fall prevention workshop. Very timely, very important. I think as Mr. Stanley has shared also, this event aims to address issues such as foot problems in elderly, reducing incidents of falls in the community, learning about fall prevention exercises. How to fall is important. We try to prevent falls, right? We try to minimize it happening, but sometimes it can't be helped. You might trip over something, you might feel faint, or just accidentally you lose your balance, you will fall. But the important thing is not to be scared, but learn how to fall properly, so to minimize the hurt that you cause to yourself. And that's important, learning about fall prevention. And how to promote bone health through proper nutrition. So in case you fall, but yes, you hit yourself, how to make sure your bone remain strong, right? To minimize damage to your body and minimize some of the healthcare requirements and care needs after that. And also simple things, but important things. Choosing the right footwear to make sure that you keep your stability and balance. So many of these important workshops, from learning about fall prevention, how to fall properly, to food nutrition, to the kind of footwear that we should consider buying for our seniors or wearing if our seniors, we are seniors ourselves, what kind of footwear to wear, all very useful tips. So I hope all of you take time. If your family or friends are available, please invite them to come by this 3 days workshop. Today and tomorrow are the last 2 days. And also I'd like to thank the active seniors from Team Strong Silvers, who will teach us what workout and fall mitigations are all about during their routine, exercise and fall management, connecting the dots. And I can attest to it, very xiong, right? I'm so equally grateful to Active SG for their presentation, Make Every Move Count, to emphasize the importance of building up strength and balance. So please do participate actively. Let your friends and neighbors know that these are very useful workshops to come by, learn about something. Importantly, some of the things they learn through these workshops will save them a lot of inconveniences and pain, and save their caregivers and family members from worrying too much about them when they fall, right? And on that note, I want to thank SATA again, Mr. 𝗘𝗩𝗘𝗡𝗧 and friends from SATA, our partners, Active SG, AIC, and many partners here for being part of this event. And for our residents and seniors, please have a productive workshop. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much, sir. Guests of honor, would you kindly remain on stage? And right now, we'd like to welcome once again 𝗘𝗩𝗘𝗓 to go on stage and present a token appreciation to our guest of honor, Mr. 𝗘𝗩𝗘𝗡𝗧, for kindly gracing this occasion. Ladies and gentlemen, one more for the album. A big round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. Say a big thank you to our guest of honor, Mr. 𝗘𝗩𝗘𝗡𝗧, Senior Minister of State, Ministry of Communications and Information, and Ministry of National Development, Grassroots Advisor to East Coast GRC, GROs. Thank you so much. And also our Chairman, Mr. 𝗘𝗩𝗘𝗓, and our CEO, Mr. 𝗘𝗩𝗘𝗡𝗧, and distinguished guests. And our guest of honor has to take his leave right now. He has to go to another event, very busy. Thank you, sir, for being here. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much, everybody. Thank you, Mr. 𝗘𝗩𝗘𝗓𝗧. Thank you, Mr. 𝗘𝗩𝗘𝗡𝗧, our CEO of SATA. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. I think we have a little refreshment there for everybody. So let me settle this, then we can open the buffet line and invite everyone for a light refreshment. All right. Thank you so much. Okay. Refreshment is ready for everybody. Okay, we're going to do that first. Later on, then do the refreshment, right? We do the strong silver first. Okay. Okay. All right. Okay, we have this a team, the strong silvers. Wait, let me check up the thing. I know they have a very interesting write-up here. Okay. They are a senior citizens health and fitness interest group that came together in October 2013 with the primary objective of encouraging senior citizens to age actively and the younger generation to invest in health earlier in life. So let's welcome Mr. Robert Ho. Mr. Robert Ho, where are you? Robert Ho, there he is. And he's the team facilitator. And also the other two gentlemen, Mr. Ng and Mr. Ngan. They are all both seniors. Please come onto the stage, the other two gentlemen. Okay, Let's, sir, come out. Let's show us.
Mic test. Okay, can you hear me?
Yeah.
Okay,
You see, wait, hold on, Mr. Ho. 等一下哈。
Okay.
Let me introduce these two seniors here. Come to the stage.
你们上。
上来。They are in their 70s, huh? Oh my God! Look at the muscle fat. Sir, I salute you. Very good. That's a reason. This is really a good example 啊，真的是啊，活到老，跳到老，真的很厉害的。OK， 好的。那如果说你们准备好的话呢，我就把这个时间呢交给 Mr. Ho。They're going to perform for us this a strong silver team, some exercises, all right? So ladies and gentlemen, if you feel like dancing, you can stand up and also go along with them. Boleh goyang sini tumbun boleh lah, okay? You must penting, you must goyang-goyang, nanti itu tulangnya lemah tau. Lemah, bukan lemak. Okay, Mr. Ho, take it over. 来，掌声来欢迎一下。
OK， 你们下线。
谢谢大家，我今年73岁。哇！军中社会的一个小成员，还在做工，73岁还
你先下。
所以大家为大家鼓励大家运动，鼓励大家出来走走。我现在表演几个小动作来，跳两小丑，让大家。来，我们给你一个麦克风，你讲大声。让大家感觉一下。小意思这样哦，谢谢大家。OK，来给我，OK， 放那边。我先做一个。哇
，OK 啊。哇 ，So， yep。
这个有难度哦。哇，昂哥，慢慢来哈，不要急啊，昂哥。不要急哈，我要你表演哈，但是你要小心一点哈，不要伤到自己。来，给他掌声鼓励一下。哇，这个。OK， 好的。昂哥，你小心一点，昂哥小心一点啊！来，掌声鼓励。慢慢来啊，昂哥啊 ！Oh my gosh， 小心！
慢慢来，不要紧张。
昂哥，不可以就不要。
OK， 这个不要对。
我看了，我提心吊胆。
没事，还可以跳哦。这个平时每天来练100下到200下。
So they said that you should do this 100 to 200 times per day. Then you have this kind of muscles. OK， 100下到200下，每天啊。你真的是会吓人呢。OK， 30下，OK， 我示范一下怎么拉，上。OK， 好的。Hi, Mr. Ho.
Okay, thank you very much for inviting us to share with you all. Okay, I'll just do the talk first. Okay, then later on I'll get them up again. Okay? Yeah.
好的，来 take it over, Mr. Ho.
Yeah, okay. So, okay, where's the connection between exercise and fall? Okay, generally, right, you need to be strong to prevent falls. Okay, but again, falls aren't 100%. They're accidents. Okay, so what can we do to make sure that we are protected against falls? Okay, and so for us, we are focusing on the exercise portion. Okay. Okay, so once again, to introduce ourselves, okay, we are a health and exercise interest group, okay, seniors, and I'm Robert, I'm their facilitator, okay. Basically, I'm the 𝗘𝗕𝗢𝗧 one. I'm the channel 5 among them. Okay, yeah. Okay, we've been around since 2013. Okay, some people ask us why we put it on social media and all that. It's like we're targeting the young. Because the thing is this, you are young, but one day you'll be old. Okay. Okay, so for us, we focus a bit more on calisthenics. Okay. Why calisthenics? Bodyweight exercise. Okay. Quite simple. It's free of charge, 24/7. Your body is your own gym. Okay. And the body trains a system, and exercises are all functional movements. Okay. Most important thing is as we grow older, right? It is very important that we can support our own body weight. The day you can't support your body weight, there goes your independence. Okay. Okay. All right. So what's the definition of a fall according to who? Okay. It's an event which results in coming to rest inadvertently on the ground or lower level. Okay. Kind of interesting, right? Fall. Okay. Okay. General terms when you fall, right, it's mostly because your legs are not doing their job. Okay. It doesn't quite matter whether your legs are very strong, because falls also accident. So you will fall, even the strongest guys. Okay. So what can we do about it? Okay. So you see, that's a gymnast. Okay. And he had a fall, broke his leg. Okay, by right, gymnasts cannot fall, right? They can even fly in the air and all that, right? Okay, but still they fall. Okay. So what do we do? Okay, I'll get to that. But what are the factors that contribute to falls? Okay, first and foremost, intrinsic. That means in yourself. Okay, your health condition. Extrinsic, your surroundings. Okay, and then of course, unsafe behavior. Okay. Now, for surrounding, right, just now the physiotherapist from St. Luke's, right, she spoke about the things about decluttering the house and all that, right? Okay, yeah, so that's surrounding. Okay, unsafe behavior situations like what for seniors, I mean, okay, I mean, in the sense that guys sometimes, coffee shop, uncle, drink, right? Okay, then after that fall down, get drunk and then fall down. Okay, that's unsafe behavior. Okay. Okay, actually, what contributes to fall among seniors or increases the risk of falls, right, is actually sarcopenia. Okay, so what is sarcopenia? Okay, sarcopenia is when your muscles actually waste away. Okay, now how do you lose your muscles? Is basically from inactivity. Okay, and one of the worst times of inactivity, right, is when actually you suffer a fall. Okay, and that gives you even more activity, which means you lose even more muscle mass. Okay, and hopefully you don't accompany with osteoporosis, because if you have osteoporosis, right? Okay, osteoporosis does not in itself cause falls, but if you have osteoporosis and you have a fall, the fall outcome is worse than if you were not to have osteoporosis. I mean, like, okay, just now you all saw Mr. Ngai, right? Okay, actually last year he had a very bad fall off his bicycle, but because he does not have osteoporosis, right? Okay, you can still see him today doing all those things for you, Okay, that's why bone health is very important, but so is your muscle health. Okay, in fact, even more. Okay. Okay, for mitigation, how do we, using exercise, mitigate falls? Okay. Okay, for mitigation, for the most part, intrinsic, the ones that is easiest to control actually, okay, it's the simplest to control, but also a bit hard, is strengthening of limbs, which is, in other words, exercise. Okay. Okay. I'll get to exercise in detail. Extrinsic, of course, elder-friendly home design. Okay, don't clutter your house, that sort of stuff. Okay. Situational, of course, is behavior modification. Okay, things like watching your diet, don't drink, don't smoke, that sort of stuff. Okay. Okay. Of course, I exercise. Okay. Okay, but what is exercise actually? Okay. Exercise is a set of movements that are designed to maintain or improve health. Okay, that's what exercise is. Okay, don't confuse exercise with sports. Okay, sports competition, right? That is where you get injured, but not exercise. Okay, what do we mean by that? Okay, let's say in sports, right, you are pushing yourself to your limit. Okay, and as you push yourself to your limit, your chances of injury, of course, increase. Like imagine, you play football, and then you get into a hard tackle, and then you fall down, and then you sprain your ankle, right? But if you just go jogging on your own, right, just for yourself, right, are you going to get injured? Answer is no. Okay, you want to get healthier. Okay, so know the difference between sports and exercise. Okay, in other words, don't compete lah. Oh, yeah, because competition also bad for your heart health. Because sometimes friends can end up quarreling and not stop being friends when they compete. Okay. Okay, exercise specifically, right? Resistance exercise is very important for seniors because why? Resistance exercise is the best way to combat sarcopenia without the use of drugs. Okay, because as seniors, seriously, you don't want to over-medicate. Okay, if you can handle any conditions through exercise, that is the better option. Okay, like say for example, if you have aches and pains, right? If exercise can make you better, right? Exercise. Don't reach out for the Panadol or any other medication if you don't have to. Okay? Okay, resistance training, just to give a proper definition. It's a form of exercise where you lift or pull against resistance. If you look in your goodie bag, you have a resistance band. Make good use of it. So, whoever is a sponsor, thank you very much. Okay? Later, if there's time, I'll demonstrate to you how to use. Okay, you can use barbells, body weight, but most important is body weight. Okay, machines, kettlebells. Okay, okay. Resistance training increases muscle strength by making your muscles work against the weight of force. Okay. Okay, if you look at the picture, right? Okay, you will see uncle, okay, Mr. Ng, and then in the background there's a lady on a wheelchair. Okay. Normally, right, when doctor asks you to exercise, they'll say, oh, go and walk, go and do all that, right? But unfortunately, sometimes things already happen already. Okay, stroke or whatever lah. Okay, so literally, so sad to say, some people really cannot use the lower limbs. Okay. So what's the next best thing actually is you work your upper limbs lah. Okay. It's like in Mandarin we say 人可残不可废. Okay. It doesn't mean that just because you lose the use of some of your limbs, you cannot be healthy. No, you can still be healthy. Okay, you look at our Paralympians, they're doing very well. Like 𝗘𝗩𝗘𝗡𝗧, all that, 𝗘𝗩𝗘𝗡𝗧, all that. Okay. And next, moving on. Okay. Most important, in terms of fall mitigation or fall prevention, right? Your best bet is actually to train your upper body. Okay, is to actually train your upper body. Why train your upper body? Okay, in addition to your legs. Okay, it's because, okay, now imagine, right? Okay, you see what the baby is doing? The little baby, cute little baby. She's actually hanging in the air, Okay, so actually what does that show you? Is that actually, if you got the strength to hold on to something, especially on the bus, if it jerks, you got the strength and you hold on, are you going to fall or not? You're not going to fall. Correct. You won't fall. Okay. But if your upper body, especially your grip and holding strength, you don't have the strength, right? Then you kiss the ground, no? You see? The thing is, you can stumble, you can trip, whatever, but don't make contact with the ground. Because once you make contact with the ground, there's impact, something is going to break. Okay? Okay. And of course, Mr. Ngai, he was saying that he can do muscle up, right? Well, he's up there. Okay? Yeah. Okay, so basically, in short, your upper limbs are with sufficient conditioning, right? They are able to bear your body weight, okay, in a push-pull manner. Okay, so actually he's doing a dip, which is a push lah. Okay. Okay, next, you see this old lady from China. Okay, I'm sure some of you may have seen this video before lah, but anyway, I screen captured to show. Okay, so you see in her case, right, if she were on our bus, and our bus jerk, and she's holding on to the grab rail on top, right? Unlikely for this ama to fall, right? Okay. So basically, right, for us, we actually would encourage, training the upper body in addition to the legs. Because most of the time when we talk fall prevention, right, doctor will prescribe lower limb exercises, which is not wrong, it is right. You need strong legs. But the thing about falls is that they are accidents. Okay? Nobody plan to fall except stunt people, right, and paratroopers. Okay? Normal people will not fall. Okay? Nobody wants to fall. Okay? But sometimes it happens. Okay? Say on the bus jerk. So you're not a tall person, correct? You can't grab hold of the bar, but you can push against this, right? You push against the seat. You steady yourself against the seat. Will you fall? You won't fall, and that's your arm strength. Because sometimes in a crowded bus, really your legs don't have that kind of mobility to prevent a fall. Okay? How so? Because when on a bus, let's say with my legs closed, give you an example. If my legs are closed, my center of gravity is higher. If there's a force acting on me, right, I'll topple over. You know, you all see bowling ball, right? Bowling pins, right? Toink, correct. But if on the other hand, I can open my leg like a sumo wrestler, I've just opened my center of gravity. I will not fall. But on a bus, squeeze, MRT, squeeze, right? You can't. The only thing to prevent a fall is you push against something. A bar, the holding bar, all that. So, upper body strength comes into play here, okay, to push yourself or whatever, okay? Okay, this is a study that they conducted in, I think it's Canada, yes, okay? So they had a simple exercise program, okay? They did this study, and this one was a full body strengthening exercise in fall prevention. And they found that yes, it does help, okay? So, okay, so without further ado, okay, if you all got questions, please ask. Okay, what are the best exercises and all that? Anybody on us? Can I ask Mandarin? 我是可以用华语帮你们回答。
Yeah, now we open to the public. 如果说你们有什么问题的话呢，可以问的话，ada soalan pun boleh. Okay, sir, let's give him a microphone.
I've just got a simple question.
Yeah.
One of the most common way of building the strength is doing push-up.
Yes.
Okay. I didn't see very clearly just now when he demonstrated it.
Yeah.
Where is the best position of your palms relative to your shoulder when you do a push-up for the best effect?
Okay. Push-ups, basic, the standard one, right, is actually closer to the body. More of a neutral position. That means I'll do it closer. Okay. Now, on the other hand, there's also the aesthetic portion of push-ups.
Okay.
Okay. So the aesthetic part is I do a wide grip. That's for aesthetic. I want a wide chest, can show off. Then, of course, on the other hand, if I want to have a nice cuts on the chest again, right, okay, I do close grip. That means I do a diamond. Okay. But the basic strength building push-up, right, is actually neutral.
Okay, it's the width of the shoulder.
Neutral grip, close to the body.
In terms of the position, is it directly below their shoulder or is it lower?
Mr. Ho, you want to show them?
Okay.
Why don't you just show them?
Yeah, I think a physical.
Yeah.
Okay, do a demo.
Yeah. 百闻不如一见啊。看一下。
Picture paints 1,000 words.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah. Okay. It's actually basically slightly below the shoulder, because if it's exactly at the shoulder, then when you do push, when it goes down, your arm open up. So it's actually slightly below the shoulder.
This is the standard all-round best. Okay, but I can also open up because that will be more for aesthetics.
Yeah. That is, as you said just now, it's aesthetic, but the standard one, instead of directly below the shoulder, it's a little bit below.
Have you been doing push-up?
When it's bent, it goes this way.
Yeah.
Okay. Whereas if you do it just at the shoulder, then you end up with your elbow open up.
Do you do push-up yourself?
Yeah.
I see. Okay.
Trying to find out.
啊，Uncle，来，Mr. 来。
Before I do the standard one, I get Mr. Sorry, Mr. to show you the white. 安哥，你做你的旁边一下，你做大概10下的旁边啊。对，面对他们，面对，对。
慢慢来，安哥慢慢来啊，慢慢来。
10下就够。OK， 10下就够。Okay, you can see right, Mr. Ng is actually using a wider grip 下10下。
你们要拍照快点拍啊，不要叫他做多一次啊。
Okay, he's doing a wide grip slow Okay. It is, and also actually wider grip has got more of, if you ask me more of an aesthetic effect than real strength overall.
Yeah, let's give him a big round of applause.
Okay, since Mr. Ng is already up, right? Just now I mentioned sarcopenia, right? Okay. Okay, down here, anybody above 77? Okay, above 77, how many? Okay. Anyway, Uncle here, so there's only 3 of you lah. Majority are below 77, right? Okay, anyway, the thing is that unfortunately I don't have Mr. Peng with us. He's in China right now, but Mr. Ng is here, okay? Because some of y'all, most people will say that, oh, you know, when I'm old, no more muscle, right? Okay, actually muscle cells can regenerate, okay, with exercise, okay? You can preserve and regenerate your muscle cells. That is doable, okay? The difficult part is actually the bone. Bone is a bit more harder to replace because the way we lose bones and the replacement, right, is a bit, we lose faster than we can replace, okay? And the thing is, when it comes to supplementation with bone, when it comes to bones, right, if you don't do it properly, you overdose on calcium, some of you might be predisposed to kidney or gallstones. So, not a nice experience. Okay, back to sarcopenia. Okay, go. Okay, he's going to show you all. 77, still can preserve muscle.
Wow.
Okay.
Wow.
Still can preserve. Okay. Yeah.
掌声鼓励一下。
Okay. Anyway, if anyone want to come out and feel whether he's real or not, it's real. You can come out. It's not tofu. It's not tofu. It's really, really real.
我帮他们按一下可以吗
Okay. Yes.
OK， 来，你们看啊，我帮你按 ，Mr. Ng， 我 touch 你可以吧？可以哦，真的很硬哦，不是假的，掌声鼓励一下，掌声鼓励一下。
Okay, so at 77 you can still maintain if not improve still can okay. So yeah, so okay, back to push up again Okay, the one I did was standard Okay, so if you need me to show again I can at various angles Okay. Standard
看得到吧？你们可以前来拍照，it's OK 的。谢谢 Mr. Ng，Mr. Ng 可以坐下来了 ，Mr. Ng， 来 ，Mr. Ho。
Okay, that standard one is more for overall strength Okay, so as you can see you do wide grip, right? You have a body like his Okay, and push-ups are really one of the best you can do in terms of overall body strength Okay, but it's basically a push. We normally call it a pushing exercise Okay, but having said so, right? You saw the way that I kept my back straight, right? Okay, it's good for core building. It's also good for legs because there's isotension. It's an isometric exercise for the rest of the body. Yep.
Push up
Yep.
and doing planking.
Okay, push-ups right is a dynamic exercise because I'm moving Planking is a static type one. So I'm actually holding it's isotension. So it's a tense. Okay, 这个所谓 plank just like 那个刚才是俯卧撑俯卧撑这个动作的运动then 平板撑是撑这是撑我说你撑住了 Okay, so you actually hold it there. Okay, you hold it there, so a plank, Okay, the benefit of the plank, right, if we want to be specific, right, is really a core train. It's really meant for the core, okay? Your tummy and all that, okay? So I know that a lot of people think that the best exercise for tummy, right, is doing sit-ups, right? Actually, that's not true, lah. It's actually the plank. Okay, it's actually the plank and then crunches. These are the two really best good for the abs. Huh? Sorry? Planking, huh? Okay, planking, I show you.
This is a plank. Yeah. Okay, it's for your lower back, lower back and your abdomen. Okay. Some people will try and do for a long time lah. Okay, but I mean it's more for ego lah if you want lah. But normally I'll hold about 1 minute. Okay, yeah, it's called plank. Yeah, it's called planking.
Okay, it's the importance of the core, right? If we talk about seniors, right, is actually really to help prevent hunching also lah. Because generally we hunch at 2 points. Okay. We can either hunch at the cervical side, which a lot of us unconsciously are actually hunching. I myself had this problem also because, I mean, look, nowadays we work on computers, okay? And to make matters worse, now we also play with phones, correct or not? Every time on MRT, we are on the phone, so that slowly. So we are new age cave people, because you know every time you see cavemen, they always like hunch like that, right? Okay, the other hunch, especially for seniors, which is more important, is the hunch at this side. Okay, hunch at this side, because you know, you hunch at this side, easier to fall. Okay, so if there are no questions, thank you. Oh, oops, okay. Yep.
When you are running a bus, because you are late, how can you teach us how to fall correctly to avoid painful pain?
Okay, you're going to fall, right? You're chasing a bus, you're going to trip and you're going to fly, right?
Okay, uncle, resting is don't run after the bus.
It's easily said than done. Because you're late, you get punishment.
Wait,
so
one question at a time. One question at a time. Okay, Mr. Ho, you want to show him how to fall so he wouldn't hurt himself?
Seriously, like I say, you don't want to fall, but if you do, like he say, don't run and don't chase the bus if possible, But if you really have to, right, if you're going to fall, right, always try your best, like I said, your upper body has to be strong, right? Your arms have to go forward. Break your fall with your hands, with your arms. Break your fall with your arms. You see, because when it comes to that kind of situation, it's really about what you value in a sense, okay. In the first place is, as I said down there, right, don't put yourself in an unsafe situation. But if you do have to put yourself there, right, and it does happen, right, the best way is put your arms forward. Because if you have arm strength, right, okay, at the most you injure your wrist, okay. Because if you don't sacrifice your wrist, right, you are going to sacrifice your hip. And if you cannot the hip, right, you know where you're going to end up if it's a broken hip. Your head and hip. So,
okay.
All right.
Forward. So, uncle, the best is don't run. Don't run. Just wait for the next bus. Nowadays, bus come quite quickly. 5 minutes time will come.
Better late than never.
Yeah.
Better late
than
never.
Really. Don't risk your body.
Better late than never. Okay. Better late than never,
All right, thank you very much. Let's give Mr. Ho, Mr. Ng, and Mr. Nga a big round of applause, ladies and gentlemen.
我这里一个小呼吁就是有抽烟的戒烟，我戒了32年了，
好的，
感冒都没有，中了 COVID 都还是很有力气。
So he said that if you're smoking, quit smoking.
戒烟。
He has quit smoking for 30 over years already, and he's still very healthy even during the COVID time. Thank you very much, Mr. Ho.
Anyway, I'll still be hanging around, so if you got any questions, I can.
Okay. All right. Thank you so much. So, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to take a break right now, and our next talk is at 2 p.m. 2 p.m., all right? So like I said, 2 p.m. is our last talk for today. Tomorrow, we start at 10 a.m. again to 4 p.m. Except for lunchtime from 12 to 1, we have a talk on every hour, 10 o'clock, 11 o'clock, 1 o'clock, 2 o'clock, 3 o'clock for tomorrow. So if you want to learn more about prevention of falls, what to eat to make you stronger in your building of bones, assessment of your injuries, so on and so forth. Tomorrow we have a lot of specialists and therapists will be here to tell you more, and you can make use of the informations for your own good. All right? So thank you for being with us, and I'll see you at 2 p.m. Thank you so much, everybody. Thank you. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, our CEO here said that y'all can have the little buffet over there. It's halal, by the way. It's halal. Okay, actually, it's for the invited guests, but I think we have enough. So CEO say that open up to everybody. All right. Okay, thank you. 谢谢我们的 CEO， 他说给请你们吃。
Sometimes we're not ourselves. There's no one I can turn to. And I know all the feelings that we shared are in the past. And I know your relationships are never meant to last. And I'll take some time, but I'll be alright. We're moving on. We're moving on. I know times are Sometimes there's no one else who loves me like you used to. Sometimes we're not ourselves. There's no one I can turn to. And I know all the feelings that we shared are in the past. And I know your relationships are never meant to last. And I'll take some time, but I'll be alright. We're moving on. We're moving on. I know time
All right. Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome back to our 2 o'clock session. 大家吃饱了吗？ So you're eaten already, ah? 你饿了我没变了。跟你吃了个八道腰，吃了个八道腰，变哪款？你讲。So we're going to do some exercise, huh? Actually, y'all shouldn't eat too much because now you cannot exercise. Never mind. Coming up, we have a very friendly coach here. His name is Mohammed. Can we just call him Mohammed?
Ibrahim.
Ibrahim. Call him Ibrahim.
Hi.
Mr. Ibrahim, all right? And he's very friendly. And the only reason he said that he cannot speak Chinese, but he's going to speak simple English. Simple English everyone can understand, right? Huh? 大家听得懂啦，简单的英文可以啊 ，OK？ 他马来人，你叫他讲华语。 You very naughty, uncle. Simple one. 1, 2, 3. Understand? He's going to say 1, 2, 3, lo. 1, 2, 3. Do. 1, 2, 3. Do. Can lah. Okay, don't worry lah. It's a very simple exercise. The reason why Ibrahim is doing this one is to cater to the senior people like us. Okay, I'm also 老人家, okay, cater to seniors. So he said that the exercise are simple. Don't worry, it is senior friendly. 不是说很激烈的运动，因为它这个运动呢是有根据我们的老人家的年龄而设计的，所以不会伤到。So don't have to worry that it's going to be strenuous. It is going to be senior friendly. You just have to follow Ibrahim here, and Ibrahim is going to speak slowly lah. At least y'all can slowly understand. Okay, so in life, especially at our age, we have to eat healthily, we have to exercise regularly so that our bones, the calcium, will not be losing away. 然后我们的骨骼就会比较强壮。如果说你不运动的话呢，你一直吃东西呢，你的骨骼不强壮。那最重要的是骨骼要强壮，不然这个骨骼疏松症呢，会把我们的骨骼呢脆化掉，那很容易的就能够断掉。So for this osteoporosis, if you do not do exercise, your calcium in your bone will be losing away. And therefore, you have very fragile, brittle bones which break easily. So exercise is good for you, okay? So ladies and gentlemen, if you're ready, this segment is from the Active Health, and their logo is, the tagline is, make every move count. So we have the Active Health coach here. Ladies and gentlemen, 我们掌声欢迎一下 Mr. Ibrahim.
All right.
Ibrahim, take away.
Thank you. Okay. So welcome everybody. Okay. I'm Ibrahim. I'm from Active Health. Active Health is actually here in Heartbeat at Bedok. It's at level 4. So you can visit us anytime. Okay. So thank you for the introduction. Okay. So as he said before, we're going to do some exercises today. Okay, so what we can do, if everyone can just stand up, okay, we can come to the front, okay, we do some exercise first. Okay, yeah, come, can just occupy, there's so much space here, okay, we can come here. Okay, so come, we can come to shift a bit more this side, okay? Okay, don't have to open, you can just put on the floor first, okay? Okay, before we start, okay, just to make sure everybody feeling okay, Okay, if at any point of time, okay, if you want to sit down, you want to relax, want to have water, okay, you can please do so, okay? Don't want to get injured, want to fall today, Okay. Okay, so before we start the warm-up, okay, I just want, okay, all of you to do 3 things, okay? First thing, can all of you try, okay, to touch your toes, okay? Try to bend as low as you can, try to touch your toe, okay? Try. Okay, who here can touch their toe? Who here can touch? Who cannot touch? Who here can touch but then a bit pain, a bit tight? Okay. Okay, now we go on to the next one. Okay, try to touch, okay, your hand at the back here like this. Okay, try to touch your fingers at the back. One side. Okay, then try the other side. Who here both sides can? Wow, very good. More flexible than me. Who here one side can, one side cannot? I see more hands. Who here both sides also cannot? Ayo, okay, some hands also. Okay, last one, last one. Okay, come, I have my assistant here, Sean. He does it better than me. Okay, you watch Sean. Who here confident can do this? He can get down on the ground, okay? See, he never use anything, he just sit down. Then, here he can stand up. Never use hand. Everybody give him a round of applause, okay? Okay. Now, who confident can do? Who want to try? No, I see nobody. Okay. So, why I ask you to do these three things, right? Why I ask you to touch toe, try to touch at the back, okay? Try to also sit down, okay? All of this can help us understand how well we actually move. So once we understand how well we actually move, that's why we have to understand that exercise is so important to us, because when we exercise, this can help us get better, okay? So with that, okay, now we go on to the warm-up, okay? You just follow along this video, okay? There are 3 screens here. Some of the warm-up exercise need weights, so you will use the playmat, okay? We have the Active Health playmat that we give out. It's the orange color. Everyone okay? Okay, Okay.
Hello everyone, before we begin our Active Health warm-up, please make sure that you are well and comfortable. These exercises are specially designed for you to make you feel different, because apart from increasing your body temperature and heart rate, it also aims to increase muscle activation, joint mobility and stability, stimulate nerve and muscle coordination. The warm-up will prepare your body to move in all directions, which is important for all types of activities. Grab a bottle if you have one, follow one of us, and let's make every move count. We'll start by slowly warming up our muscles, increasing our blood circulation with modified jacks. Let's raise your arms overhead and tap forward with your heels.
Okay. So just one leg forward, okay, then just clap with the hand. Okay, clap your hands in the air. Okay, very good, like this. Okay, slow and steady. Okay, very good.
Next, let's switch it up to
Okay.
Hello to
Now you
figure
need
eight.
your
Grab a bottle,
playmat
draw a
or
halo
the
around
bottle.
your head and a figure of 8 around your legs.
So hold like that. Okay, then go like this. Okay, around the knee, over the head. You can use the playmat. Grab your playmat. Okay, or bottle. Like this. Overhand, through leg. Okay, overhand, okay, through your legs. Okay.
Alright, ladies and gentlemen, by
Okay.
now your heart rate should already increase. And now we can include some dynamic
Okay, you can
stretches
put down
with
the ground
step 2
already.
reach. Step forward, reaching as far as you can. Pull your hips and your overhead arms in different directions.
Okay, so step forward, okay, reach to the side. Okay, step forward, reach to the side. Slowly, slowly, okay? Step forward, reach to the side.
Adding on another dynamic stretch, but in a multi-directional manner with rotational windmill. Shift your hips back, keep your body upright, rotate your trunk, and touch your knee with your opposite hand.
Okay, so step
if you
back,
are seated,
then reach like this. Whoop. Evie?
just keep your body upright, keep
Step
your
back.
hands up, and rotate your trunk.
Okay. Step back, reach like that. Okay, step back, then you go down, step back, come down. Yep. Continue. Very good. Okay. 4, 3, 2, 1.
Next, grab your bottle for drop and catch.
Okay, need
this
your playmat
exercise
again.
includes a reactive component to switch on and off your muscles. Hold the bottle up high in front of
like this.
you.
Okay.
Let it go and catch it when you drop.
Okay.
If you are standing up, you can change your stance after each drop.
Okay. So try to squat a bit if you can. If cannot, it's okay. Okay, try to move a bit. Okay, your knees. Okay, bend a bit. Okay, like that. Just bend a bit only. Okay, very good.
Having established a new range of motion, we can start to increase the intensity again with half squat to tap. Lower into a half squat by shifting your hips back slightly and tapping your feet.
Okay, so just like this, okay, side to side, okay, okay, this way, so just move side to side, okay, tap your ankles, very good, okay, I see a lot of you following, very good.
Now your body is ready to incorporate a more explosive exercise with the step to knee drive. This can help to stimulate our nerve and muscle coordination. Take a step back and drive the knee up quickly while keeping our body upright.
Okay, so step back a bit, okay, then try to balance. Okay, step back a bit, try to balance. Okay, like this, and then try to balance. Right? Try it, okay, try to balance.
Alright, let's switch over to the other leg.
Okay, use the other leg. Okay, step back. Okay, then knee up, balance, step back, knee up, balance, step back, knee up. Very good. Okay, doing very well. Okay.
Let's wrap up with the last exercise, out, out, in, to prepare you for the higher demands of your activity. Be quick on the balls of your feet.
Okay, so out, out, in, step out, in, out, in, okay? If you're confident, you can go fast, if not, go slow, okay?
Now you are ready to get moving for your choice of physical activity. You can include a variety of movements and physical activities into your weekly routine to help you get stronger and be more balanced in your health and fitness. Remember, make every move count!
Okay, so that was the active health warm-up. Okay, it's something very simple. Okay, a warm-up meant not to be so tired. Okay, it's just meant to warm up your body. Okay, your actual exercise, that's where you start to, get a bit more tired. Okay, but that one later on. Okay, so right now I'm going to introduce to you the Singapore Physical Activity Guidelines. Okay, so I have 3 questions for you, all true or false only. Okay, first one. Okay, how much aerobic activity do you need? Over here they say at least 150 minutes a week. Okay, of moderate intensity aerobic activity. Okay, everyone know what aerobic activity is? You know? Okay, aerobic activity like your running, your jogging, your swimming, okay, all these are aerobic activity. Okay, so if you think every week must hit at least 150 minutes, you think it's true, okay, you go to your right. Okay, so your right side is this side. So, okay, try to go to your right. If not, if you think it's false, you go to your left. Okay? So I'm going to count to 3. If you think it's correct, you go to your right. If you think it's false, go to your left. Okay, ready? 1, 2, 3. Oh, I cannot see. Okay, I think it's a mix, huh? Okay, I see most on the going to this side. Okay, so I'll take it as true. Okay, so the answer is its answer is false. Okay, actual answer is actually this trick question, okay. At least 150 to 300 minutes. Okay, so this is the recommended guideline. Okay, to actually do your aerobic activities. Okay, 150 minutes to 300 minutes. Okay, next question. There are specific guidelines for how many segment groups. Okay, segment groups means basically in Singapore how many groups we look at. Okay, so over here they say 6. If you think it's true, you jog on the spot. If you think it's false, you just stand there. Don't need to sit. Okay, ready? 1, 2, 3. Okay, I see some running, some just stay there. Okay, so answer is true. Okay, 6 segment groups. So these physical activity guidelines, we look at your preschoolers, okay, your children, your working adults, your seniors, the older adults, okay, pregnant women, and people with disability. Okay, so actually everyone more or less included. Okay, so we should try to have some exercise whenever we can. Okay, last one. What do you need to get stronger? So the answer here, they say muscle strengthening at least 2 days a week. If you think it's true, you do a squat. If you think it's false, do overhead clap. Okay? So, on the count of 3. 1, 2, 3. Ah, interesting. Some clap, some squat. Okay. Answer is squat. Yeah. Okay, so it's true. Huh? So, you should have at least 2 days you set aside to do some muscle strengthening activities. Okay? You don't know how to do? Okay, don't worry. Later on, I'll show you some exercises on what to do. Okay? So, now we're going to get moving. Okay, so now we know we're supposed to move. Okay, I'm going to teach you 8 different exercises. Don't worry, this one not so tough, not so hard, not so strong. Okay, relax. Okay. First one we're going to do is single leg forward press. Okay, what is this? I'm going to show you. Okay, all of you can help pick up your playmat. Okay, so what we're going to do is we stand on one leg. Okay, we try to balance on one leg and then we do this. Okay, we do this. So we're going to do this for 30 seconds and then we switch to your other leg and then we do this. Okay, we do together. Can? Ready? Okay, and let's go. Okay, okay, so balance on one leg. Okay, and then in, out, okay, very good. Some can balance very well, okay. Others, if cannot, okay, you just rest a while and then you just, okay, step up again, okay. Try to balance, okay, as long as you can, okay. This way, okay, almost there, okay. Continue, continue, and relax. Okay, now we change to the other leg, okay. Your other leg, ready, and let's go. Okay, so use your other leg, 30 seconds, okay. Just do this, okay. Very good. So this, okay, I think you can tell, okay, this one train your balance a bit, yeah? Okay, very good, okay. More than halfway there already, okay. Just try a bit only. Okay, if you cannot, okay, you relax a bit, then you try again. Okay, 3, 2, 1, and relax. Okay, well done. Okay, that's the first exercise. Okay, second exercise, don't need, you can put down again. Okay, this one is called side lunge to balance. Side lunge to balance, okay, you move to one side, okay, you try to go as low as you can. Okay, I know some of you got knee problem, it's okay. If got knee problem, you just go a bit only. Okay, for those of you who can do more, you do more. Okay, do like this. And then when you come back up, okay, you'll go all the way up like this. Okay, so I show again, okay, down, up, down, up. Okay, so we do this for 30 seconds. Then after that, the other leg. So the other side lah. Okay, down, then up. 可以吗？可以啊。Okay, we go 30 seconds. Okay, 3, 2, 1, let's go. Okay, down, up, down, up, down, up, down, up. Okay, very good. Down, up. Okay, halfway there already. Okay, down, up, down, up, down, up. Almost there. Okay, so far so good, everyone. Okay, and relax. Okay, now we go to the other side. Okay, use your other leg. Okay, ready, and let's go. Down, up, down, up, down, up, down, up, down, up. Okay, so far so good. Okay, halfway there. And okay, very good, very nice. Okay, everyone, okay, doing together, very nice. And relax. Okay. So if you notice the first two exercises here, okay, about balance. Okay, the next part is your flexibility. Okay, so how to do this high-low reach? Okay, you take one step forward. Okay, same arm, same leg. You go inside, and then you come up. You twist. Okay, so if you cannot see, okay, come forward, one leg forward, same arm, same leg. Okay, go down, and then you twist out. Yes, very good. Okay, So down, then twist out. Okay, we do for 30 seconds. Okay, ready and let's go. Down, twist out. Okay, down, twist out, down, out, down, and out. Okay, very good. Down, out, and out. Okay, very good. Okay, few more seconds. Out. Okay, and relax. Okay, now we go the other leg. Okay, so the other leg. Okay, step forward. Okay, so same thing, same arm, same leg. You go down, and then you twist the other side. Okay, ready? Let's go. Down, up. Okay, up. Very good. Down, up. Twist down, come up. Twist down, and twist out. Reach down, out. Reach down, up. Okay, very good. Okay, I think all of you can follow. Okay, last few seconds. Last one. Up. Okay. Okay, next one is your rotational shift. Okay, so if you can grab your play mat. Okay, you can grab the play mat. Okay, you hold it in front of you. Okay, now you look at my body. Okay, when I shift this to my right, okay, my butt move the other way. Okay, so you see, 1, then 2, right? 1, 2. Okay, so continue. We do this for 30 seconds. Okay, and let's go. Right? Okay, 1, 2. Right? 1, 2. 1, 2. Okay, slow and steady. 1, 2. Okay, 1, 2. Left and right, or right and left for some people. Okay, and okay, relax. Okay, very good. Okay, so these two, high-low reach and rotational shift, these are flexibility. Okay, now we move on to what we call the overhead walking lunge. You still need. Okay, so overhead walking lunge, what we do? Okay, you raise it overhead. Okay, then you take one step forward. Okay, try to go as low as you can, then come back up. Then your other leg, try to go as low as you can, come back. Okay, so 30 seconds we do this. Okay, ready and let's go. Okay, and back. Step forward and back. Okay, step forward and back. Step forward, back. Step forward and back. Step forward, back. Very good. Back. And back. Forward and back. Okay, last one. Forward and back. Okay, well done. Okay. Now, this one, squat circle. Okay, squat circle, you hold it like this. Okay. Now, you imagine you are the Singapore Flyer. Okay. So, Singapore Flyer will go in circle, right? Okay, up, then down. Up and down. Okay, like this. Okay, 30 seconds we do. Okay, ready? Let's go. Okay, down, come back up. 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 Okay, halfway there. Okay, now we change side. Go the other side. Down, up, down, and up, down, up. Okay, last few, down, up. Okay, last one, down, up. Okay, very good. Okay, now the last two exercises. Side shuffle to forward press. This one is more cardio, okay, your aerobic. So, what we're going to do, okay, this one a bit dangerous, I stand down here. Okay, side shuffle to forward press, okay. 1, 2, 3, push. 1, 2, 3, push. Okay, so make sure you got space. Okay, make sure you got space. We're going to do this 30 seconds. Okay, ready and let's go. Okay, 2, 3, push. 1, 2, 3, push. 1, 2, 3, push. Okay, very good. Push and push and push. Okay, 3, push. Okay, 2, 3, push. 1, 2. Okay, very good. And push. 2, 3, and push. Okay, very good. Okay, your last one. Okay, your last one is what? Cross check. Okay, you can put on the floor already. Okay, I show you 2 types. Okay, first one is like this. Okay, this one need to jump. For those of you who can jump, go ahead and jump. Those of you cannot jump, you just do this. Okay, can? I do the first one. I jump. Okay, those of you cannot, you just do this. Can? Okay, actually I do the easier one. Okay, ready? 30 seconds. Okay, ready and let's go. Okay, okay, okay. Try to do as many as you can. Okay, this way. Very good. Okay, in and out. Right? Yes. Okay. Oh, I see some of you challenging yourselves. Okay, can do the jump. That's very good. Okay, keep it up. A few more seconds only. Okay, 3, 2, 1, and okay, relax. Okay, okay. So we've done 8 different exercises. Okay, so the first 2 exercises is your balance. Okay, then after that we use your flexibility. Overhead walking lunge and squat circle is your strength. Then last one, your cardio. Okay? So these are something you can do very easy at home if you don't have time. Okay? Okay. Now we move on to the next one. Okay? So we learn about moving. Okay, but can we move better? Right? So what do we mean by move better? Okay? So you can watch this video, you find out what this 4Q model is all about.
This is John. John leads a very routine life and goes through the same motions on most days. What's this? A challenge from a friend? John is always up for a challenge. Oh, John might have gone too hard. Thankfully, John knows he can visit the active health lab near his house to get a more structured approach to move more and thrive. He's advised to go slow and steady and the importance of performing a variety of movements in his routine to maximize the benefits of being physically active and reduce his risk of injury. Let's try this again. This is John. John leads a relatively routine life but does different movements daily. Some days involve staying indoors, but John engages in mobility exercises at his desk and even some muscle strengthening exercises. Other days involve heading outdoors for a walk and also indoors where he does strengthening activities. A challenge from a friend? John is definitely in.
Okay, so that's the 4Q model. Okay, who here understand? Oh, not one hand. So all don't understand. Okay, I see some hands. Okay, not too bad. Okay, for those of you who don't understand, never mind. Okay, now I explain also. Okay, so 4Q is basically how to move more, okay, in different ways. Okay, so if you note just now, okay, we do some of the exercises, right? Some of the exercises, okay, just now we do this one, the cross jack, okay, this one, right? That one, you only use your body weight, okay, you don't carry the weights, right? You never carry this or your play mat, okay, so it's unloaded, right? Why is it called linear movement? Because your body, okay, just move up and down only. So linear movement, only when your body move up, down, okay, forward or back, okay? Next one is the just now single leg forward press. Okay, you did this. Okay, balance one leg, then you hold this way, right? In and out. Okay, this one you were carrying weight, so it's loaded. Then your body never move, so still consider linear. Okay, this way. Okay, next one, the shift. We did this one. So 3D movement is when your body, okay, moves side to side. Okay, either rotate like this or move like this or will shift side to side. So anything move side to side, 3D, this way. Last one, okay, when you do your high-low reach, you step one out, come down, then you twist out this way. You never carry anything, so unloaded, then it's, you move side to side, that's why it's 3D, okay? So when you exercise at home, just remember, sometimes carry weight, sometimes use body weight. Sometimes you move forward, move backwards, move up, move down, but don't forget, move side to side also. Okay? So, move more in different ways. Okay? Okay, so now, quiz time. Okay? First one. Okay, you see this person here, side shuffle to forward press. So, he moving side to side, this way. Right? Okay, so which one do you think it falls under? Which one? Top. Sorry? Loaded. Okay, very good. Loaded. Then linear or 3D? Move side to side is 3D. Okay, very good. Okay, so loaded movement, 3D movement. Okay, LMT. Okay, next one. Dumbbell overhead press. Which one do you think it is? Okay, I hear loaded. Very good. Okay, then linear or movement? Linear. Okay, very good. Okay, LLT. Next one. Cat-cow. This one a bit tricky. Okay. Anyone? Unloaded. Okay. Linear or 3D? Okay, I hear some 3D, some linear. Okay. Answer is unloaded. Very good. Very correct. Linear. Why? The body only move, okay, up and down this way. Forward, backward. Okay, last one. L shuffle. (3D) and loaded or unloaded? Unloaded. Okay, very good. Okay, so all of you actually understand 4Q. Okay, very good. Okay, so now we're going to play a game, okay, using the 4Q exercises. Okay, so what we have are actually cards here. Okay, the cards here. Later on, after the session, if you want, okay, just do something for me, then I give you. Okay, but for now we're going to play a game. Okay, Sean will be helping me. Okay, come Sean. Okay, so we will split you into two teams. One is team green. Okay, this one here, team blue. Okay, so Sean will be with team green. Okay, I will be with team blue. Okay, move a bit. Okay, So what you're going to do, okay, we will pick one card for you. Then in the card here, okay, if you can see, okay, the card here got exercise. So we will we'll tell you how to do the exercise. Then all of us will do together 10 times, okay, the exercise. Once you finish, okay, someone from team green, one person from team blue will come here. Then we'll throw this. We'll throw this onto the mat here. Okay, throw like that. Okay. The first team, okay, the first team that can get 4 in a row will win. Okay? Okay, we try. Okay. Come, Sean. What's the first one?
Side lunge with arm pull.
Okay, side lunge with arm pull, what is that?
Step, shoulder width apart, slightly shoulder width apart, pull.
Okay. So later on we'll do together, okay? Okay, my team, very easy, okay? Circle squat, okay? What is circle squat? Circle squat, okay? Just do like this, okay? And then we do just now actually, okay? Like that, okay? And then like that, okay? So we do 10 times, okay? My group we do 10 times, your group will do 10 times. Okay, ready, and let's go, okay? 1, okay? 2, okay, 3, okay, 4, and 5, and 6, okay, 7, okay, 8, 9, okay, last one, and 10. Okay, very good, okay. That's also last. Okay, anyone here, okay, want to come up and throw? Here, uncle can? Throw. Just throw only. Okay, very good. Okay, come your team blue. Into the square. Just throw only. Okay, very good. Okay. Okay, next one. Okay, which card?
Cross jack.
Okay. Cross check just now you, okay? So the one you do, Okay, my team. Okay, next one. Okay, I find easy one to do. Okay, good morning. Okay, how to do good morning? Okay, like this. Okay, bend down. 1. Okay, can Okay, ready, and let's go. Okay, bend down. Okay, 1. Okay, and 2. 3, 4, and 5, and 6, 7, and 8, 9. Okay, last one, and 10. Okay, come. Any volunteer who want to come up, throw? Cannot. Who wants? All right, okay, very good. Okay, come. Just have to throw, try to make into as close as possible. Okay, very good. Okay, come. 4 in a row. So just choose. Okay, wow. Okay, very good. Okay. Okay, next one. Okay, which exercise? Calf raise. Tiptoe. Okay. Mine is overhead walking lunge. Just now we do. Okay. So you just hold up. Okay. Then just do like this. 1, then 2. Okay. Okay. So, Sean's side, you ready? Okay. My side ready. Okay. Ready. And let's go. Okay. 1, 2. Okay. 3, 4, 5, and 6. And 7, and 8, 9. Okay, last one, 10. Okay, very good. Okay, now who can help throw? Come, just throw only, just throw. Okay, never mind, he throw. Okay, very good. Okay, so you stand there. Okay, throw over there. Okay, come, one more time. Ah, okay, very good. Okay, thank you. Okay. Okay, so far so good. It looks good. Okay. Come, Sean, which exercise? Ankle sweep. Okay, so his is ankle sweep. Okay, my team, high knees. Okay, high knees. So what we do is step like this, up, 1, up, 2. Okay, ready? And let's go. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, last one, 10. Okay. 9 line. Okay. Which team? Come. Okay. So 4 in a row, huh? So we try. Power. Okay, come, we see this one. Okay, very good. Okay, 3 in a row. This one got 3 in a row, this one got 4 in a row. Okay, so for today, okay, Team Blue. Okay, so Team Blue, round of applause. Okay, so this is a very simple game. Okay, the idea here, we play the exercises, so called have fun. Okay, now, if you want to keep actually all of you have the mat ready, okay, but later on we can pass you the deck of cards, okay, with the exercises. Then at least you can go home, you can follow the exercises on the card. Huh? Okay, so just remember, if you want to clean the mat, okay, don't put inside the washing machine, okay, you can just use your soap, okay, just use water can ready, okay? Okay, now, actually we've come to the end, okay, if you want to have the cards, you just take your phone, you scan the QR code, you do the survey, okay, if you cannot or you're not sure, you can let me know, I can help you, okay, or anyone at the volunteers also, okay. If not, before you go also, okay, you can actually sign up for our fitness and health assessment. So if you want to find out more, okay, about your health, your fitness, okay, your muscle mass, fat mass, okay, you can sign up for our fitness and health assessment. We're at level 4. Okay, if nothing else, okay, thank you so much. Okay, I hope you all enjoy yourself. Okay, thank you.
Wow, thank you very much, Ibrahim. Ladies and gentlemen, 亲爱的嘉宾，我们给他掌声鼓励好不好？ A big round of applause and say a big thank you to Ibrahim. And he's from the Active Health, right? Active Health. Okay, please come and scan the QR code here and receive your play cards. Come over here and scan your QR code. Here, scan it and receive the play cards. All right. So it was a very exciting exercise. I think you guys did very well. Okay, so go back and keep on doing your exercise every day. 大家每天可以要稍微的运动一下哈，来保存你的骨骼强壮。So ladies and gentlemen, please go back and do your active exercise with the mat you have and do some floor exercising at the same time. So thank you very much for being here. Tomorrow we are also here from 10 a.m. to 4 p.m. 记得从明天开始，我们在这边呢是从早上10点到4点钟。那有空的话呢，请多多来听听我们的讲课哈。从10点开始10点一课，11点一课，那12点我们就放吃，那1点再开始，1点一课，2点、3点 ，OK 好不好？明天见 ，See you all tomorrow, ladies and gentlemen. And this has been the SATA CommHealth Osteoporosis and Fall Prevention Festival 2022. So last but not least, this is your MC, Henry. Thank you for being here with us. And take care. See you tomorrow. Bye-bye. Good night. Sleep well.